So good morning, you're very welcome to our 2021 Balmoral show. Unfortunately, there is an accident out on the main A3 Moira Road, which is very serious. So do bear with us. We probably will have a little bit of a delay in the start of some of the judging. I have been wide awake this morning and spotted the deliberate mistake. The rings are numbered 1 down to 6, should be the other way around. This is 6 up towards the COVID-19 vaccination centre, making the way down to ring 1s at the far end of the Logan Hall. So that was the deliberate mistake this morning, just to keep us all very much on our toes. Here in rings 5 and 6, we have the lovely Dexter cattle, which are chomping at the bit, ready to be aimed to be judged for our 2021 show. Although it does say on all the literature that I got for car parking, etc., that this is 2020. So I'm not quite sure whether we're 2020 or we're 2021. But we are here at Balmoral, and we're looking forward to a wonderful 4 days here at our premier show, hosted by the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society. So we'd like to welcome our judge, Mr. Stephen Adcock. Stephen, you're very welcome here to Balmoral Park. You will have a very difficult job judging this highly competitive Dexter section. Stephen is from Ipstones in Staffordshire. Started with the Dexter breed back in 1993. And he has a herd of Dexters, generally in around 50 head. Does 2 markets a month, selling his own beef, doing his own butchery. He used to show regularly with many Dexter champions at various shows, and now retired from that as he's too busy selling the beef. So well done, Stephen, promoting the breed and promoting the lovely quality of the Dexter beef. Judged many times here in Northern Ireland and has been on the judging circuit for around 15 years. First class in ring 6 with her Dexters will be class number 617 in your catalogue, page 213, and the catalogues are available for various outlets around the showgrounds, but certainly are available in the show office. If you're new to our showgrounds, that show office is just at the side of the main show jumping arena. So we start with class number 617. There are a fabulous 18 entries, and this is for a cow or heifer born on or before the 31st of December 2018 in calf or with calf at foot. In ring 5, we will be starting with our Irish Moiled. Massey's Butchers of Saintfield have kindly donated £100 towards the Junior Championship. We will be starting with class number 623. 6 entries will come forward. That's for cow or heifer born on or before the 31st of December 2018 in calf or with calf at foot. Introducing your judge in ring 5 for Irish Moiled, Mr. Paul Bull. Paul, you're very welcome here to Balmoral Park, to our Balmoral show. Paul's first visit to this venue, and he has made the journey all the way from Tuam in County Galway. Paul was born on a beef and sheep farm in Letterkenny in County Donegal and moved to Tuam in Galway in the early 90s. Moved there to manage a large dairy herd for 12 years, and he took up his present position as classifier with the IHFA, that's the Irish Holstein Friesian Association, 18 years ago, and he inspects the cattle from 7 dairy breeds, including Irish Moyles. Often refers to the Irish Moylies as his adopted breed. Judged dairy and beef cattle, so he's a multi-talented guy at local and national level, and he finds this a great honour to be here today to judge at Balmoral Show. So Paul, we find it a great honour that you are here with us. You are very welcome. And for any of you new to the judging of cattle here, you're very welcome. The Irish Moyle, this lovely red and white animal, very distinctive breed that is native here to Ireland, and it's the only surviving domestic livestock native to Northern Ireland under the environmental scheme. Irish Moyle Society was formed in 1926, reformed again in 1982, when there were less than 30 breeding females left worldwide. Calves are very lively at birth, a real will to live. And the Irish Moyle beef is very distinctive flavour, marble beef, and is very highly sought after. They are a hornless pool breed, red and white in colour as we have mentioned, and characteristically marked by a white stripe along the back with red ears and red nose. And the name of the breed comes from the Gaelic word moil, meaning hornless or moily. The Dexter breed also originated in Ireland. It's the smallest native breed of cattle in the British Isles, being about half the size of your traditional Hereford and a third of the size of your Frisian milking cow. There are recognised 2 types, short and non-short. They can be black, red or dun-coated and be horned or naturally pooled. Hardy dual-purpose cattle, producing excellent beef and milk, an ideal suckler cow for conservation grazing. So 2 of your very, very oldest breeds here. At this end of the cattle lawns, And if family or friends are not able to be with us this year, remind you that live streaming from all classes will be on the Balmoral Show website. All the action from all the show classes over the 4 days is being streamed live. We do want you to be here, and thank you for coming. But if family or friends are unable to be with us over the next 4 days, get them to go onto the Balmoral website and they'll be able to pick up the live streaming from all the various classes. So this first class in Ring 5, which actually says Ring 2, if that makes sense. The Cower Heifer for the Irish Moyles, class 623. That's on page 217 of your catalogue. Six entries catalogued, 5 entries forward, to be judged by Peter, and Peter will give his reasons why he places the winners in the order that he does. So your winner in class 623 is number 259 from the herd of R&L Davis. This is Ballyveasy Pam. Owned and bred by the exhibitor. This cow is a ripe old age of 11. She was born in March 2010. In second position, number 262 from the herd of Mr. and Mrs. R&C Maxwell. That's strange to call you a Mrs. Maxwell. Congratulations on your marriage since the last time I saw you. Caroline Lyons, if you're a little bit behind the time. This is Beechmount Daisy. She was bred by Robert Boyle. Third position, number 260 from Andrew McConnell. In fourth position, it is whatever that number is, because it's 261. Thank you behind me. R&L Davis again. And number 264 completes the line-up from Andrew McConnell. Peter, do you want the microphone?
Thank you very much. I think it's great to be back again, isn't it? I think it's just fabulous to get cattle back out onto the ring again and to be able to assess them here. I'm leading this class with what I call as a super old cow. She's on 11 years old on 10 calves, and I think for the Irish Moyley breed, you just have to admire the strength and power through the front end, the way she walks on her legs for a cow of her age. And that's not taking anything away from this young cow in second place. I think a young cow that has a really bright future. I love her attachments to her udder, her strength, the top line, and her locomotion. A young cow that I think will be here for many years to come. And it's that extra locomotion, and especially the locomotion on her calf, that gets her ahead of this cow in third. This cow in third, I think just the calf just doesn't quite handle its legs just as well enough for me. And she's getting ahead of this white cow in fourth that... for me, just doesn't quite compete with the cows ahead of her. Not only on her colour, but just on her udder and just through her front end and that. She's a little bit more beefy. And I was saying to this young lady in fourth place, I would love to see this heifer in a heifer class, because I think it's unfair that she has to compete against cows and cows with calves at foot. But I really like this heifer in fifth place. Sorry. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Paul. I was doing Paul a disservice earlier and called him Peter. Peter and Paul go together, ish. If that's the worst you're called, Paul, it'll do okay. But thank you, and thank you for your comments. It's always great to hear what the judge thinks. Class number 624 will be next. 5 entries catalogued, again on page 217 if you have a catalogue. This is for the Irish Moiled Heifer, born in 2019. So the Irish Moiled Heifer, born in 2019, class number 624. If you're just joining us, good morning. You're very welcome. We are aware that the traffic is just a little challenging out there this morning because of the accident, and we do hope that everyone is okay from that this morning. Puts it all into perspective. Class number 617, cow or heifer in the Dexter breed. A super class, 18 entries catalogued. I can't count that far, so I'm not sure how many's in. Damien, you'll know how many's in. 15. Well done to the Dexter breeders for once again being one of the largest breed societies here year on year at our show. So class number 617, judged by Mr. Stephen Adcock. So Paul will be coming to the business end of class number 624 in our Irish moiled cattle section. This is for a heifer born in 2019. And of course we are indebted to the many sponsors who without we simply could not put a show like this together. And you can see a huge array of banners around the cattle lawns of the various companies that have contributed to making our show happen. Of course, we've been through a very challenging couple of years, and a credit to the Chief Executive, to our President, and to the staff here at the Royal Ulster at Balmoral Show for making the decision early and being bold to say that we would be here in the third week of September. Many of our livestock producers would be producing these animals normally for our show in May, but credit to all the exhibitors for the work that they have put in and the dedication over the hard winter months to bring these wonderful animals here in such fine fettle. Be very interested to hear Paul's views in this class. So the winner of class 624 is number 268 in your catalogue from N&M Moyleys. This is Baron Princess Pandora. She was born on the 16th of December, a lovely Christmas present, at the tail end of 2019. Bred by our handler Michelle Macaulay. This one by the Sire Castledale Morris out of the cow Kirknakeely Pandora. All the way from Malile on the Arge Peninsula is number 266 in second from the herd of Mr. Robert Boyle. This is Cultra Pammy, owned and bred by Robert, sired by Glasdrummun Carl out of the cow Glasdrummun Tulip. Number 267, again from the herd of Robert Boyle, is in third position. This is a Beechmount Annie, an October-born heifer, born on the 10th of October 2019. And in fourth position, it is number 265. That is from Violet McKeown. This is Ardcork Ruby. She was born on the 21st of May 2019. Paul, you had two fabulous heifers at the top of the line up there. It took a little while, but give us your views as to why you placed them the way you did.
This is what's lovely about judging cattle. When you get two heifers like this at the top of the line, and it's only little hair's breadths that are dividing them. I just had to walk these two heifers together just to get it in my own mind that the heifer in front was the heifer in front. And for me, the reason she's in front is because the way she handles her legs on parade. The heifer in second just hawks in a little bit on parade, but they're two really, really nice heifers. And I must congratulate the exhibitors here on the way they have brought them out. And that's not taken away from this heifer in third. This heifer in third is a match for the three of them. But she just doesn't quite have the openness of rib of my two heifers ahead of her. And I really have to comment on this heifer in fourth place. For me, I said there to her exhibitor, she thinks more of her calf than she does of herself. She's just working so hard at the minute, this heifer. She just didn't quite have the strength and power of the heifers ahead of her. But I really admire her in the way that she's working and working very well for her owners. Thank you very much.
And Paul, you just said about that heifer there in fourth position, she was only born in May 2019. She already has a calve at foot. Another view of the breed and its strength in the fact that it can calve down early and work hard.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. I think any animal deserves to be calved around 2-year-old, whether they're an Irish Molly, whether they're a beef animal, or whether they're a dairy animal. And I really admire her for that. And it is the strength of the breed, is that fertility, and that they do go and calve quite early. So well done.
Thank you, Paul. Next up is class number 625. It's the Irish Moyle heifer, born on or after the 1st of January 2020. So these are just yearling heifers, or slightly over a year old. So heifer born on or after the 1st of January 2020. We have 6 entries catalogued, 4 currently in the ring for judging. And as you can see, we have a very large class of Dexters here. Our first class for Stephen Adcock to judge, class number 617 in your catalogue. 15 entries in the ring. This is for the cow or heifer born on or before the 31st of December 2018. So I think Stephen's getting to that point in this large class of Dexter cows where he will be making his final decisions. And remind family and friends who aren't with us here on site that all of the judging can be viewed on the live stream. Go onto the Balmoral website and pick up the streaming, and in the comfort of their own homes they can watch the judging here from the cattle lawns. If you haven't bought a catalogue yet, the gentlemen are walking behind me here selling catalogues. A good investment. No idea how much they cost. I got mine in the office. Sylvia, you weren't moving fast enough there. You got a little bit of a dunt up the rear. Quickest I've seen you move in a long time. Many hours of hard work put into halter breaking these animals. Sometimes it goes right, sometimes it goes wrong. The only time I ever showed a heifer here at Balmoral, during the cattle parade, she decided to lie down and wouldn't get up. So I gave up showing. It's definitely one of those moments where none of us would really want to be in Stephen's shoes right now. Super class of cows, absolutely fabulous, and well done to all the Dexter breeders for bringing this lovely little breed to the fore and to make it one of the largest breeds here at the Balmoral show. I think Paul's coming to the business end. In fact, that business end has been reached, and your winner of class number 625, the heifer born on or after the 1st of January 2020, is number 271 from N&M Moyleys. This is Carricknakeely Penny Lee, bred by Nigel Edwards. In second position, it's number 274, Robert Boyle's Beechmount Lizzie, owned and bred by Robert. This heifer was born on the 21st of September 2020, so she celebrated her first birthday yesterday, if my calendar is correct. In third position, it is number 270, Brian O'Keehan's Ravelglen Josie. She was born on the 15th of February 2020. And completing the lineup is number 272. This is Tully Talua from Rachel Armour, bred by W&M Forsyth. This one was born on the 12th of June 2020. Paul, your microphone's here. Another lovely strong heifer at the top of the lineup.
Oh, again, ladies and gentlemen, congratulate these exhibitors for the way they brought out their animals again. I just really like this heifer at the top of the class. She has power, she has strength, she has a beautiful top line on her, but not taken away from the heifer in second. And it's just that overall scale and power that gets this heifer to the top of the class. I really like this young heifer. She gave me a little bit of trouble because I said, is she strong enough to get into second place? But when you look at the quality of her and the top line and the way she handles her legs on parade, I really like this young heifer. And it's just that extra style in her head carriage that gets her ahead of this heifer in third. I really like this heifer in third, the way she handles her legs on parade, and it's the way she handles her legs and her locomotion that gets her ahead of this fourth heifer, but not taken away from this fourth heifer. A well-grown heifer, a well-developed heifer, but a lovely class, and I would like everybody to give them a round of applause.
Thank you, Paul, once again for your expert judging. Next up in this arena will be class number 626. It's the big boys' time to play. It's the bull born on or before the 31st of December 2019. 2 entries catalogued for class number 626.
class in the Hereford ring of the yearling heifers. And following this will be the female championship in the Hereford classes. Will be the red ticket. In the previous classes, please be at the ready.
So we're heading towards the conclusion of that superb Dexter class, with the bull class here. Number 277 was second, 276 first from Mr. Brian O'Kane, the Woodbine Casper. He's now a 4-year-old bull bred by Mr. J. White. So Paul, very quickly, give us your views there on those two lovely bulls.
Oh, thank you very much. They seem to be in a little bit of a hurry out of the ring there, but we'll let them off on that. I think an easy enough placing for me. I think the first bull for me has that bit more power and strength than the second bull, and it's that extra power and strength and the way he walks on his hind legs in particular that gets him ahead of the second bull. But two lovely bulls. Thank you.
Thank you, Paul. Class number 627 will be next. It's bull born on or after the 1st of January 2020. Just one catalogued entry. So we'll maybe leave the Irish Moils for a moment or two and focus on our Dexters. Stephen has had a very difficult job this morning, placing 15 wonderful cows. This class was class number 617, cow or heifer born on or before the 31st of December 2018, either in calf or with calf at foot. So Stephen, just about to present the ribbons, and congratulations and very well done to number 218 in your catalogue from the herd of Matthew Bloomer. This is Northbrook Jane, bred by S&G Hunt. This cow was born on the 13th of May 2013. She was sired by Saltire Apple, and out of the cow, Northbrook Jan. Second position, number 217 from Ryan Laverty. This is Ballybowly Calamity, bred by Stephen Alexander. In third position, again from the Bloomer herd, it's number 230. This is Cadian Heidi, bred by Matthew. In fourth position, from the herd of James McCullough, it is Bally Davy Blossom, owned and bred by James. This cow was born on the 8th of June 2016. Fifth position goes to number 219 from Ryan Lavery. This is Ballykeel Ursula. She was born on the 14th of May 2013 and bred by Newell Bingham. And in sixth position from our Garrett and family, this is Dynamite Maggie. She's a very young cow, born on the 5th of January 2018. So that's your top six in this wonderful class of Dexter cows, class number 617.
And now we move to the female championship in the Hereford breed classes.
Selfie time with our First Minister, Mr. Paul Given. Paul, you're very welcome here to the cattle lawns, to the judging of our Dexters. And of course, agriculture is such a huge part of our economy here in Northern Ireland. And the agri-food industry creating hundreds and thousands of jobs right across the province. This, of course, is the showcase of that agri-industry, where we have our cattle. Very few sheep here this year. Pigs, poultry, horses, donkeys, goats, hens, ducks, you name it, we have it. Rabbits, they are all here. So congratulations again to Matthew Bloomer with Northbrook Jane. I did ask our judge if he wanted to make comment in this class, but he wants to sit down. He's absolutely shattered. So well done, Stephen. What a fabulous class we have just had. So Stephen, we work you hard here. We bring you across the water. Next up will be class number 618. That's the heifer born in 2019. So class number 618. Heifer born in 2019. Heading towards the conclusion of our Irish Moiled cattle. We're currently at class number 628. That's the pair of animals, bona fide property of one exhibitor, and they must be entered in the classes that they are eligible for. So they have already been in. We have 4 lots catalogued. I think we have just 3 from M and M Moyleys, from Brian O'Kane, and from Mr. and Mrs. R and C Maxwell. At the conclusion of the pairs class, we go straight into the championship. Junior breed champion, Penalea Trophy for the champion Irish Moil, presented by Ian and Joan Simpson. And here for the champion pair, the Tully Farm Cup will be presented by the Tully Farm for our champion Irish Moiled pair.
640, winning the female and reserve female championship in the Hereford section.
Class
just
number
now.
618 will be next.
Lovely ring full of
It's
first
the
and
heifer
second
born in
prize winners.
2019.
And that will now lead
5
on to
catalogued
first
entries.
male classes. While in ring 3 just now, the British Blue Championship.
Top pair come from
Taking place.
the herd of N and M Mully. Nearly got there. Moyleys, Nigel and Michelle. Well done. Numbers 271 and 268. And it's from, in second position, from RNC Maxwell. And in third position, from Brian O'Keehan. Tully Farm Cup will ultimately go to the champion pair from N and M Moyleys.
Hi again, ladies and gentlemen, a lovely class. It's the first time I ever was asked to judge 3 in a pair, but when you have a cow and calf, you have to accept that. But I led off the class with this lovely balanced pair. I just checked there with the steward that it's supposed to be a matching pair, and I think these two heifers definitely fit into that bill. Two beautiful examples of the breed. Beautiful dairy breed character, strong top lines, good legs, just two really nice heifers. And I followed them with these 3. I know the cow and calf to me and the young bull, they just get ahead of the cow and the heifer, just for the fact that the bull and the heifer in third are just not quite matching as the other 2 pairs ahead of them are. But well done, a lovely example of the breed.
That's in the short-horn heifer class 211, first 210, second.
Thank you, Paul. If you are just joining us, Paul Bowl from Tuam and County Galway. A time job as classifier for 7 different breeds of animals, and classes the Irish Moiled as his adopted breed. So the heat rises. We're heading towards the championship here in ring 5, which actually says ring 2, but stay with us. First and second prize winners from each class will come into our championship. I think we're near ready for some more Dexter action. That's class number 618, heifer born in 2019.
So I'm going to introduce our judge for the British Blues, Linda Morgan. It's lovely to see her travelling across from the mainland to judge this breed section. Linda, you have 2 heifers from, they're actually very similarly bred. You wouldn't have known this, but they're out of the same cow. But you can see that these young lads here, they've done very well to come out with the championship and reserve from the one herd. Tell us what happened at the post for your championship animal.
Now in
As
class
soon as she walks in the ring,
614,
she's got style, presence.
senior bull.
She walked well. Confirmation is good. She's good on the plates. Just
The first of
typical my
December
type of heifer.
19.
So there was no option.
Fantastic. And it wasn't a large show of British Blue cattle today.
So away we go,
Quality was
class
good.
number 618, the Dexter heifer born in 2019.
Show of cattle. As I say, it's a shame, numbers are lower this year, but at least the show has gone ahead and we've got cattle here. So thank you ever so much, and thank you to the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society for inviting me to judge today.
Linda, thank you for coming. It's our pleasure to have you. We hope you enjoy the rest of your stay at Balmoral and the hospitality that we have to offer. Congratulations to the McGuinness family. That's quite an achievement to be breed champion and reserve. And a little more interesting that they're both out of the same town. So that's obviously going to be a good line for you. Well done to all of the British Blue breeders. And that is the first of our breed championships complete. Judging continues in the other rings for the rest of the morning and throughout the day.
So we go with the first of our championships here in the Irish Moil breed. This is championship number S237. It is the Junior Breed Championship. And rosettes presented by the Society. So Junior Breed Championship first. If you have a catalogue, it's page number 221.
In the Shorthorn section, the senior bull class was won by 212 Alfie Shaw. Senior Shorthorn bull class 212 Alfie Shaw.
So in this Junior Breed Championship are numbers 271, 274 and 278. Sorry about that. All my fault. Paul, Junior Championship, away you go.
Yeah, Junior Championship, we have three animals here in the middle of the ring. I'm going to tap out my junior champion, and I would like everybody to give them a big round of applause around the ring. I think my champion, I think, is a beautiful example of the breed and what the breed is about. Congratulations to their exhibitors and to the way they have them presented again. Thank you.
And thank you, Paul. So he has gone for number 271 from N&M Moilies. This is the heifer born on or after the 1st of January 2020. Eric Nakili Penny Lane, bred by Nigel Edwards by the Sarah Castledale Morris out of the dam Penny Lee. Robert Boyle is a reserve, number 274. Again from the same class. That is Beachmount Lizzie. So well done. our first champion here in our Irish Moyle Cattle Arena this morning. And as Paul has already alluded to, some fine examples of the breed. And we're delighted that the exhibitors have put in the effort to be here. Championship S236 is next. This is the overall championship for our Irish Moyles, and the top two from each class is eligible to come forward for the judging of the overall championship. Coming in the order that they were judged. So in is our two cows from class number 623. That's numbers 259 and 262. Then we have class number 624. Numbers 268 and 266. Class number 625, eligible to come forward are numbers 271 and 274. Class number 626, numbers 276 and 277 are eligible to come forward. And finally from class number 627, number 278 is eligible to come forward for our championship judging.
Section, they're now judging class 546 bull born on or after the 1st of January 20. It's the young bull class in the Aberdeen Islanders. And in class number 618 in our Dexter cattle, looks as if Stephen is getting close to the ribbons. That class is for the heifer born in 2019. I think we're waiting for just one more animal. And then the judging will start off our Irish Moyle Championship. Adds a huge value to the animal. If you have that breed championship from the Royal Ulster here at Balmoral Show, or indeed it adds value to the progeny, whether that be from the cow or bull side. So very important moment coming up here in what is numbered as ring 2 for the championship
for our Irish Moyles. Number 236 is your winner here in the heifer class for our Dexters. This is from Ryan Lavery. This is Derry Ola Dixie. Followed by a Castle Screen Francis, number 234. And number 237 from James McCullough. This is Ballydavy Matilda. Well done. Number 619, class number 619, page 215 of your catalogue is up next. This is the heifer born on or after the 1st of January 2020. 7 catalogue entries here in our junior heifer class, class number 619. So our championship arena is now complete for the Irish Moyle breed. This breed that just a few short years ago was almost at extinction. Name of the breed comes from the Gaelic word moil, meaning hornless. And the Irish Moyle Cattle Society was formed in 1926, reformed again in 1982, and at one point there were only 30 breeding females left worldwide. So well done to our enthusiasts and to all our breeders in bringing this wonderful native breed back to life. And now it's hugely versatile, and the meat from this breed absolutely beautiful. It's a real marble meat and much sought after in high class restaurants. So if you are just joining us, Paul Bowl from Tuam in County Galway is our judge. He has worked hard this morning. All your first placed animals are in that front row. Second placed animals will be in the back row. He will call forward his champion and his reserve.
In the short-horn section, the pairs was first and second, Alfie Shaw. That's in the short-horn pairs, first and second, Alfie Shaw.
He's looking at the microphone. He's ready.
Thank you very much, people. Just such a privilege to be here. I would like to thank the Royal Ulster Agriculture Society for inviting me to the Irish Moyle Society. I think I would said in commentary, it's my adopted breed, and I must say I really enjoyed my morning. I'm very happy with the animals I've left in the ring. I think they're a really good example of the breed. The longevity from the old cow here that won the first class to some of the younger animals. I think they're a really good example of what your breed is about, and I think you should be very proud of them. And I must congratulate each and every one of you the way that you have brought them out here this morning. I think it's beautiful, and it's the first time ever I judged 3 animals in a pair. But I've been told by somebody on the ringside you got that one right anyway, so I'll take that. But I'm going to tap out my champion reserve, and I would like everybody to give them a big round of applause. And for each and every one of you that's gone out of the ring, be proud of what you have, because nobody else has it. And thank you very much again, and it was an honour. Thank you.
Yeah, deserved round of applause, Paul. The honour is ours. You've done a fabulous job this morning, but the pressure's now on. The eyes are on you. The eyes are on the stock. And there's no asking the audience. It is totally down to you. Wonderful array of Irish moiled cattle. And he has gone for the senior bull number 276. That is from Brian O'Keehan. This is Woodbine Casper. Well done.
And in the Hereford ring, first prize in the bull born on or after 1st of January 2020.
And your reserve champion number 259 from R&L Davis. This is Ballyveasy Pam. So,
and in third place,
got it right, Michelle, have I? I wasn't looking up. Oh, very well done. Our senior bull from Brian O'Keehan. He's not that senior. He was born on the 3rd of February 2017, bred by Mr. J. White. His sire is Tully Jack, and he's out of the cow Glasdrumman Lily. Woodbine Casper, Brian O'Keehan, your champion Irish moiled for 2021. Paul, you can have the final word. Why did you go for the senior bull and the senior cow as your champion in reserve?
Thank you. Yeah, I think this bull for me, he has that strength and power. For a bull, a mature bull, it's just the way he handles his legs for me. He's just so much more youthful than my reserve on his back legs. I know the cow, I suppose all of us males, when we get a little bit older, we can put on a bit of weight and cover up a lot of weaknesses, but this bull doesn't have that weight on, and he's just in a beautiful condition. He's a bull in his natural working clothes, and I must say I really admire this old cow, an 11-year-old cow, to come out here and look the way she did, and obviously is still breeding well at home when you see her bull calf as well. But again, congratulations to everybody, and thank you very much.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for our judge, Mr. Paul Bull. Paul, a fabulous job you have done this morning, and it's always lovely, ladies and gentlemen, to hear it straight from the judge's mouth. He was asking me first thing this morning, could he pick up the microphone and explain his reasons. Paul, we thank you for that, and we enjoyed your company here this morning and enjoyed learning from your comments. Mr. Derek Wilson has come into the arena, the Business Development Manager for the Ulster Bank, and we are indebted to the Ulster Bank for their continued sponsorship. They are the main sponsor of the overall Balmoral show. Stephen Macaulay from Macaulay Multimedia here to take the photographs. and the photographs will be taken of our champion and reserve here in the arena. And some wonderful photographs to be had here of in the sunshine. The heifer's perfect. Robert, get your ears forward there, please. Oh, look at that. Absolutely beautiful picture of a wonderful heifer. If you're ever travelling down the Arge Peninsula from Donaghadee through Malile, look on your left-hand side. And Robert's lovely Moyle cattle are always there for us to view. I see your stock most days of the week, Robert. I don't have to come to Balmoral. And to Derek Wilson, Derek, the Business Development Manager of the Ulster Bank. Derek, again, can we say a huge thank you on behalf of us all to the Ulster Bank for the continued support here of Balmoral Show and the continued financial input that we need to make this show happen. So Derek, thank you very much, and we look forward to seeing the pictures in the press over the weekend. So as the paparazzi take the photographs of our moiled cattle, we'll go back across to the Dexters. This is class number 619, heifer born on or after the 1st of January 2020. So these are just yearling heifers. The Logan Hall is closed to public viewing just whilst the judging is taking place. But when you get the opportunity, take a walk in, speak to all these breeders, because they are all enthusiastic about their individual breeds, and they will all be only too glad to impart their knowledge to you. Also in the Logan Hall this year you will find a lovely red roan heifer That is part of a fundraising competition for our near neighbours here at Balmoral Park for the Air Ambulance Northern Ireland. You'll see the banner there on the gateway into the Logan Hall. Look up Culchie Competitions. 1 ticket for £10 or 6 tickets for 50, with the net proceeds going to Air Ambulance Northern Ireland. We were involved in a very successful auction of hope just back a few months ago, where we raised £92,450 to be divided equally between Air Ambulance Northern Ireland and the Northern Ireland Cancer Fund for Children. And the generosity of the agricultural community and further afield certainly has no bounds. So, super competition. A red roan heifer from the GLX herd, and thank you to James Alexander and to Paul Elwood from HVS Liquid Gold for their support in making this competition happen. 10,000 tickets are available. I have mine bought. You do need a herd number, or certainly a herd number to put the heifer in if you are successful. Right, we'll do a deal. If I win the heifer, I'll show her next year. Hope my name doesn't come out of the Culchie Competitions machine on that 30th of October. You'd give me too much abuse, William. And I've always been kind to you. Anyhow, just out of interest, what's the goat man doing in the cattle lawns? Oh, he's here to Stuart. He's multi-talented. Jeffrey, you're very welcome. Huge number of Stuarts around the showground to make it happen, all giving their time freely to the society. And without our Stuarts, the show simply does not happen. I'll give him a little special mention, and don't feel aggrieved, Jeffrey Ringland, but John Robinson is here today. He came to his first Balmoral show in 1951. He has done 70 years unbroken here at the show, and he has stewarded on each and every year. So, Brian Hunter, you have a long way to go to beat that one. So 70 years of coming to Balmoral show and 70 years of helping the society put on the exhibition that we have in front of us today. Stewarding at Balmoral is probably something that gets into the blood, and yeah, Jeffrey's nodding in agreement, and once it's there, it never goes. So thank you to all the stewards around all the many arenas for your hard work throughout the 4 days of the show. It is also a bit of a stamina test, but no doubt there'll be time to enjoy and there'll be time to sleep whenever it's all over. Thank you. lovely to see Nicola Weir. You know her from Radio Ulster on a Tuesday evening. Nicola, you're very welcome here to the Cattle Lawns. Plenty of fill for, I'm saying a little welcome to you. Plenty of fill on your show in the next few weeks. And Nicola and her team at Radio Ulster do such a fabulous job promoting our industry, promoting everything that is agriculture on a Tuesday evening. If you haven't tuned in, make sure you get on to Radio Ulster and listen to Nicola and her team promoting everything that is agriculture here in Northern Ireland.
In the Angus section, they're now judging the pairs bred by exhibitor-owned pairs.
She also is the one and only Libby Clark on her show from time to time. Not quite sure how Nicola gets a word in, but hey ho, that's another story. Small cattle, but lots of attitude in the Dexter breed. Again, a breed that originated here in Ireland. It is the smallest native breed on these islands. The meat again is sought after, used in a lot of conservation areas because of their size. So first is number 340 from James McCullough. This is Dolly Davy, Maisie Meg. Second is number 344 from Ben Neal. This is Caden Hope, bred by Matthew Bloomer. Third position, number 241 from David Lester. This is Castle Screen, Glenda. Then we have number 243 from Mr. and Mrs. Patrick and Jill McElreevy. This is Ferrari Tulla. Comes a point where you just simply can't see the number. I think it's number 242. Again from James McCullough. Am I right, William? Yep, 242. In fifth position, this is Dolly Davy of Lundy. And in sixth position from the Castle Screen Farms, it is Castle Screen Gloria, number 239.
We're now in the final lineup of the exhibitor owned pairs of Aberdeen Angus.
So Stephen has finished the judging and presentation of ribbons. Next class up is number 620. This is for the bull born on or before the 31st of December 2019. With 7 entries catalogued. So class number 620. Next up in our Dexter cattle.
In the Angus section, the animals are just being lined up, and then the judge, David Evans, is going to pull out the first prize winners. At the moment, they're just in catalogue order, and then we will have a final selection. Right, we now have a decision in the pairs. Ian Colville is first in the pairs. Second is 5 and 16 McCones, and third is John and Ann Henning, and the fourth is Rory Best and Jay Loughran.
So we're getting ready for class number 620 in our Dexter show for 2021. This is the pool born on or before the 31st of December 2019. So our mature bulls will be next into the ring. Just gives them a few moments to get sorted out. Many of our exhibitors showing in multiple classes, and it's important just for general safety that time is taken, especially whenever we bring the big boys out to play.
This is the Thompson's Special Award, the last Drone Crystal Awards presented by John Thompson's for a pair of heifers, the property of one exhibitor.
In the Angus section now, they have judged the exhibitor bred Angus heifer sponsored by John Thompson's and Sons. The John Thompsons are now presenting the special prize to these exhibitor bred pair of heifers. Today we have Richard Moore from John Thompson's and Mary Jane Robinson, both representing John Thompson's, and has been presented to Ian Colville, the winner of the champion pair sponsored by John Thompson's. In the Angus section, we're now going for the overall champion Angus of the show. So would they come along, please? Overall champion of the show for the Anguses.
Ladies will be too glad to see you in here. Just come in, give your details, make sure you have identification with you, and they will treat you with TLC, and then they'll stick a needle in you. So if it's something you've been meaning to do, I'm really stuck for words now. This conversation's gone on, so before I say any more, I'll move away from the corner. But if it's something you want to do, it's something you feel you should do, just call in with the ladies here in the corner. You can see it at the end of the cattle lawns. And maybe one day we will move forward from the previous 20 months that we have enjoyed. I sadly fit into a couple of categories, so I'll not be too long till the old booster will be getting me.
With the Aberdeen Angus people eligible for this overall champion, all the first prize winners, please, as soon as possible. All the first prize winners, please, Angus. The Aberdeen Angus first prize winners, please. in the Angus section, we're now judging the overall champion Angus of the show. Overall champion Angus in Aberdeen Angus. The overall champion Angus of the show is sponsored by Marks and Spencers. Marks and Spencers are the sponsors of overall Angus champion of the show, and they're greatly indebted to Marks and Spencers for providing the overall sponsorship of the show. Today we're indebted to Marks and Spencers for sponsoring the show, and we have Sean Lewis here representing Marks and Spencers. Marks and Spencers are well known for their beef production, for quality beef, and they like to claim it comes from right from the farm to the fork. Isn't that right? For Sean's with me here today. They go for quality beef, and they like to support local produce right from farm to fork. That's all traceable on their system. Isn't that correct? We're now going for the overall champion Angus of the show.
Qualities to Mr. Dexter, who was an agent to Lord Hawarden, who came to Ireland in 1750 and made his home in County Tipperary. David Lowe stated in that book that Mr. Dexter had produced his curious breed by selection from the best of the hardy mountain cattle of the area, to succeeded to a very high degree. Dexter cattle were first introduced into England in 1882 when 10 Dexters were purchased by Mr. Martin and J. Sutton of Kidmore Grange, Oxfordshire. Easy to say on the first morning. And they were first shown in England at the Royal Show in Norwich in 1886. By 1892, the native Irish breed was so well established in Great Britain that a meeting of breeders at the Smithfield Club on December 6th resulted in the formation of the Kerry and Dexter Kerry Cattle Society. So there's your little history lesson for this morning, or indeed it is now this afternoon. If you are just joining us, good afternoon. You're very welcome to our first day of judging here at our 2021 show. Or is it the 2020 show? Just put back 18 judge for Dexter's is Stephen Adcock from Ipstones in Staffordshire. Stephen started with the Dexter breed in 1993 and usually runs a herd of around 50. Very much in-house job for Stephen and family. They sell their meat at 2 markets a month, do their own butchery, and Stephen used to show Dexter's at various shows, but the selling of beef has now taking on the primary role in the farm. That's ongoing for the bull born on or before the 31st of December.
I'll ask David Evans, our judge here, is a big task today, judging the Angus, and make a few comments before he selects his overall champion of the show.
Then we have the pair of animals, just 4 herds represented.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I'd like to thank the Royal Ulster Agricultural Society for inviting me to judge today. I'd also like to thank all the exhibitors for putting on a tremendous show of cattle, bearing in mind that the show is now at a later time in the year, and earlier on in the year we didn't know what was going to happen with the pandemic. But a fantastic show of cattle today, and I would challenge anyone to say that this lineup is just tremendous. A very, very good quality, very good example of the breed across the board. And what I shall do now is tap out my champion, who I believe is a very, very worthy animal. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, David.
Making sure the television cameras got finished there before I speak. Number 248 is your winner from the herd of Matthew Bloomer. It is Northbrook Atlas. This bull was born on the 19th of December 2012, bred by S&G Hunt. Second position. We've
got an overall champion. We're now just waiting for the second prize winner to come in to find a reserve.
Nothing official, is that right? Close. I looked at all those letters and went, oops. T-Bone, born on the 3rd of February 2007. Number 251 is next in our lineup. This is Castle Screen Ernest from Castle Screen Farms. Number 246 is next. Again from the Castle Screen Farms, this is Ballyloughlin Chevalier. So Damien, a bit of a family issue here. You come out winning that little jewel. Number 252 is next. As you love the wind when you're trying to open your catalogue, this is Patrick and Jill McAreevy's Ballyhartfield Boyd. And number 249. Patricia O'Rourke's Derry Ola Steady Eddie. So well done to you all.
in the Aberdeen Angus section, this is overall, the championship is kindly sponsored by Marks and Spencers. Cheyenne Lewis, Dave, representing Marks and Spencers, she will come forward to present the prizes. Cheyenne will come forward. Marks and Spencers like to support the Angus quality beef, and they claim the full traceability of the animals right from the farm to the fork, as they would call it. So we're very pleased to have Marks and Spencers sponsor the championship here today. So we're just waiting for the reserve to be selected, and then we will announce the winner and reserve.
21 is for the bull born on or after the 1st of January 2020. The class number 621. Then we will have the pairs, and then it is the championship of the show for our Dexter breed.
Something else. I think opposite sides to each other. No, he's doing another prize. That's the champion there. I announced it sometimes a bit quicker than and I announced the wrong winner there a wee while ago. Stuff. Oh. Yeah. It's very easy going live because he's trying to concentrate the name.
Ears. Surely you won for the ears.
That's good.
Huh?
That's good.
That's good for
I
you.
don't know how to come back now. That's me. That's my showing days.
class number 621. If we could have the entries forward, please. The bull born on or after the 1st of
Hello.
January
Right, we have an overall champion Angus here after long discussions for other awards, and sponsored by Marks and Spencers. And with Sian Lewis presenting the award here to Alwyn Armour, number 6. Number 6 overall champion, and reserve overall is number 12. When he gets off the phone, and that's from Shorten Smith, he must be telegramming the girlfriend here about what he's been getting today. So that's all. I would like to thank the judge, David Evans, for doing a very long stint on the Angus, a very top quality cattle here today. He says very good quality all over.
So class number 621, bull born on or after the 1st of January 2020. 4 entries forward. Even the judge. door 24 of the Logan Hall. You see the lovely red roan heifer has been named Hope. And of course our hope is to raise lots of funds for our ambulance NI, near neighbours here at Balmoral Park. The team from Culture Competitions that are hosting the competition for us are there to get you entered into the competition. It is an online competition, but the team from Culture are here today to take 10 points per ticket, or you can buy 6 tickets for £50. It's lovely to see the heifer. I've just seen the pictures of her over this last couple of weeks. Lovely to see her here today. I thank James Alexander from JLEX and Paul Elwood from HDS Animal Health for supporting this fundraising initiative. Sadly, in the world of agriculture and indeed the world that we live in, we're indebted to the work of our ambulance in Northern Ireland. That young bull is taking a dislike to me. I actually don't blame him at all. I think I would run away too. I could see the look in his eyes. There wasn't a lot of protection behind that rope fence. Sounds as if the Bulldoglings, the motorbike display team, we want you to stay here with us in the cattle lawns, but it sounds as if the first display is just about to happen in the main arena. So hold tight to your bulls. The noise of the motorbikes will be coming shortly. So the ribbons are out again. We're almost there with the judging of the Dexter breed. This class, the class of pairs, and then the championships. So your winner is number number 256. 256 is for Montgomery and Henry. This is Ballyloughlin Nemo. Second is number 255 from James McCullough. It's Bally Baby Buster. Then we have number 254 again from Montgomery and Henry. How do you pronounce that, Sylvia? It's Ballyloughlin Nico Barak. Yeah, Nico would have been much handier. All names of all animals should be run past the commentators before they're accepted. Number 253 completes the lineup. That's from Patrick and Jill McAreevy. It's Ballinderry Spartan. So we have 4 pairs of animals entered in our catalogue, class number 622. From Matthew Bloomer, from Castle Screen Farms, from Argard and family, and from Montgomery and Henry. And at the conclusion of the pairs judging, we then go into our championship. We will have the Junior Breed Championship, followed by the overall champion. Breath. Then it's class 622, and then all the first and second prize winners of the classes so far will come in for our judging of our championships. Throughout the 4 days of competition here at Balmoral, all the action from all the arenas is being live streamed. If you're not able to be with us, so if you're here today, you can watch the action tomorrow, Friday and Saturday. If you are here today and family members are not, let them know. Go on to the Balmoral Show website and you will find the icon for the live stream. And you can watch the action from all the different arenas throughout the showgrounds. Irish competition. This will be immediately followed by the overall championship in our Dexter breed. So a winning pair from Montgomery and Henry. Followed by the Bloomer family and Castle Screen. Well done. So we have just the most important part now, the judging of the championships. So 2 championships, S234 and 235, but we do want the junior breed championship first, please. We are going to judge the junior breed championship first, and then the overall championship, where the top 2 from each of our classes is eligible to come forward for the judging of the overall breed championship. So the junior breed championship first. Obviously, our top 2 juniors will then stay in the arena. In fact, the top 2 juniors from each class will stay in the arena for the overall judging. So junior championship first, followed by the overall championship. Sure whether our speakers go up to door 23. Lizzie Rogers? Lizzie? No, clearly couldn't be heard. We'll keep that one for another moment. Junior Championship, number 240. From James McCullough, Ballygivy, Easy Maid. She was in class number 619 and number 256. That's Henry and Montgomery's Ballyloughlin Nemo. And they will stay in as we go straight on to the overall championship for our Dexter breed for 2021. The opportunity to walk into the cattle halls if you're viewing these lovely cattle in comfortable surroundings. Castle Spring, the Dexter Society are having a raffle, a lovely cow presented in memory of the late Patrick Smith by his wife Bridie. So it is, funds have been raised for the Cancer Centre, and if you're going that direction, please do support them. for the overall championship in our Dexter Breed Society for 2021. Stephen has been working hard since first thing this morning, and this is the culmination of lots of hard work from all our breeders. They come in catalogue order, so we have our senior cows coming in first. Really important question being asked, what age is this little calf? 1 month. And this one? Well, 2 months. There you go, sir. 1 month in the front, 2 months behind. I wonder will we be back this time next year in the junior bull class and junior heifer class. I've already got show ring experience. Once again, the generosity of the farming community astounds me. I mentioned earlier the competition run by Culture Comps for the Red Roan Heifer for our ambulance. We started off this morning with a couple of hundred tickets sold. The competition was only launched on Saturday. As of a few minutes ago, we were sitting at 2,500 tickets sold. We only have 10,000 to go. The draw will take place on the 30th of October, or whenever those 10,000 tickets have been sold. William, have you bought your tickets yet? Good lad, thank you. So the judging of our Dexter Championship now taking place here in the arena. Numbers 248, the senior bull. Number 218 and 236 are 2 cars. Then we have our heifer, number 240. And then it's our junior bull, number 256. The ladies against the gentlemen. 3 females, 2 bulls. Stephen will now cast his eye over these 5 wonderful animals. I know there's 7 in the ring, but the little ones aren't being judged. And we will crown our reserve and supreme champion Dexter for 2021. Stephen has that all-important role. Stephen Adcock, he's been involved in the Dexter breed since 1993. He sells his own Dexter.
All right, good afternoon. We're ready to get going here on limousines. We're looking for class 573, heifer born on or after the 1st of April 2020. Class 573, forward please, because they're already in the ring.
And the reserve coming forward from Matthew Bloomer. It is the Senior Bull Northbrook Atlas. So Ryan Lavery, Derriola Dixie, owned and bred by Ryan. This win by a bull that was in the arena earlier on that I couldn't pronounce, and out of the cow Hilhead Trixie. Derriola Dixie, our Supreme Champion, was born on the 30th of May 2019. So a young cow. I assume that's with our first calf at foot. Matthew Bloomer's Senior Bull, Northbrook Atlas, bred by S&G Hunt, born on the 19th of December 2012, so now almost 9 years of age. His sire was Sultan Apple, his dam Northbrook Red Roxy. So congratulations to each and every exhibitor, but in particular to our champion in reserve. To come to this royal show and win a ribbon is an achievement. In fact, to get here is an achievement. To win a ribbon of any colour, but to win a red and then to go on and take a championship is something that many people strive for a lifetime to do, and some people never ever achieve. So congratulations to the Lavery family, to the Bloomer family, as our champion and reserve in our Dexter breed. I'm hoping that Stephen may give us a few words as to what he felt stood out for this cow. the sponsorship of the overall show by the Ulster Bank. Delighted that Mr. Fergus McCrossan, Business Development Manager, will be coming in. Indeed, is already in the arena. We'll get a few photographs with our Supreme Dexter champion.
Well, we're started the afternoon judging now on a very strong limousine class here, class 573, heifer class. The judge today is Sarah Priestley, and she's starting off with quite a difficult task in this first class.
And to get those all important photographs. Huge thank you to the Ulster Bank. And of course to many sponsors throughout the showgrounds. Without their continued support, a show like this simply does not happen. Afternoon, Mrs. McAllister. How are you? Just love whenever you're hiding and somebody goes, oh, it's my name. Lairs will be next in this arena. Hopefully not until I've had a bite of lunch. Looks as if the limbs are out for judging down at the bottom end. So just before all the animals disappear on us, Stephen, because Stephen here judging at Balmoral, you've had a very busy morning with our Dexters. What truly stood out for this young cow to be your supreme champion today?
She's got a cracking order, which we're looking for now in a modern Dexter. Nice dual purpose animal, and when she feels inclined to stand, she really shows herself well. She's got that bit of presence that every champion animal needs.
And for a young cow, Stephen, already with calf and foot, very important that they work for a living.
Yes, she's feeding that calf and just keeping enough condition without going fat and without thin. She's just nice. Yes, thank you.
And your reserve champion, the senior bull, a fine specimen of the breed.
Lovely bull, lovely modern Dexter bull again. Nice size, good beefing qualities that again we're looking for nowadays. And really again shows himself well, got that bit of presence about it.
And Stephen, we can only have one champion in reserve, but the overall standard of the breed here today, you had a huge class to start you off. You needed to lie down after, but the standard of the breed as a whole here in this cattle lawn today, truly impressive.
Definitely good classes of animals all through, and the first one, yeah, the paracetamols are just working now.
Thank you very much, Stephen. A pleasure to have you here at Balmoral Show, to our Royal Ulster Agricultural Society show. So, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the judging for just now. I think the Solars are in at 2 o'clock. I'll maybe go and just double check for you. But that is the judging. Just the photographs. Fergus McCrossan and Greg Irwin from the Ulster Bank Business Development Managers getting those all important photographs. ring here, local celebrity, political expert, Mr. Edmund Purchase is going to take a microphone and say a few words to you.
Well, it's always good, Brian, to get out and see the Capital show. Probably my favourite part of the show. So big treat, particular. Always seem to have a tremendous exhibition quality of livestock that exists in Northern Ireland here. And it's an example of what we're producing. We've got on a tables right across the United Kingdom. And around 10 million people benefit from the quality food that we produce. Some stagnant food, people are involved over here.
Thank you, Edward. Very good to see you.
We've got a result now in this very strong Limousin heifer class. Class 573. First is number 88. As Trevor Shields. Second is 89. Ian Davison and Son. Third is 86. Also Ian Davison and Son. Well, Ian. 87 is fourth. All right, Michael Loughran's. Fifth, 94. Is Martin McColville. 93 is sixth. Martin McColville, and number 90, Michael Loughran. It's a very nice class of Limousin heifers. First again is 88. Second is 89. Third is 86. Fourth is 87. And fifth is 94. In the limousine section, we're judging class 574, heifer born on or between the 1st of January. First in this class is 97, Trevor Shields, and second is 98, Charlotte Limousines. Class 574 first, 97, second, 98. We're now going to judge the junior female champion. Is it? We're now judging the junior female champion, and it is sponsored by John Thompson's and Sons. Junior female champion, and the sponsorship here is John Thompson's. Again, the Royal Ulster would like to thank all the sponsors who are sponsoring the major awards here today. So it's the female champion and sponsored by John Thompson's. We're now judging the junior female championship. It was the first and second animals from the first two classes, and it is sponsored by John Thompson and Sons. We have a representative from Thompson's here going to present the awards. It's Ronald Annett from John Thompson's will present the awards. The junior champion in the limousines is number 88 from Trevor Shields, and the reserve is 89 from Ian Davison and Son. So 88 junior champion and 89 reserve, and they will be presented a trophy from John Thompson's and Sons. Right, the next limousine class is 575, heifer, in calf or maiden, born on or between the 1st of July and the 31st of December 2019. Class 575, next heifer, in calf or maiden. We're judging class 575, heifer in calf or maiden. On the Limousin class 575. we're judging 575 in the limousines, heifer, in calf or maiden. Another very strong class of limousine heifers here today. It's been right through. The standard and limousine heifers seem to be very, very high. Class 571, this very strong class of Limousin heifers in calf or maiden. First is 100, is Trevor Shields. Second is 101, Trevor Shields. Third is 103, Blackwater Limousins. And fourth is 99, Trevor Shields. So that's 100, 101, 103, and 99. Limousin next class 576. Limousin heifer 576, heifer in calf, born on or between the 1st of October 18 and 20th of June 19. Limousin class 576. In the limousine class, we're judging class 575. Heifer in calf or maiden? No. Sorry, it's 576. Sorry.
Judging will be commencing very shortly for the Simmental, Solaire, and Charlie, and the rest of the continental breeds. If we could clear the judging ring directly beside the Limousin cattle from spectators, that ring will be used now for one of the other continental breeds. So judging, if you're waiting on the blondes, Simmentals, Solaire, we are ready for you in about the next 5 minutes or so.
The results of Class 576 is first 104, Trevor Shields. Second is 109. 109 is Blackwater Limousines. Third is 110. That's Birchwood Limousines. Fourth is 106. Crawford Brothers. And fifth is 108. Wilkinson and Rail Small. And 107 is McKinstry Farms, 107. So that is first again. $104 first, 109 second, 110 third, 106 fourth, 108 fifth, and 107 sixth. In the limousine section, we're now on to Class 577, cow or heifer in calf or with calf at foot. Class 577.
And as the next class enters the ring for judging in the limousine breed section, I'd like to welcome the Agricultural Committee from the Northern Ireland Assembly. And Mr. Conor Burns, the Minister of State, you're very welcome. It's lovely to see the Agricultural Committee here firsthand. I'm sure it's lovely to be back at Balmoral Show and having a look around and seeing all that is good about Northern Ireland agriculture and our food and produce. So you're very welcome to Balmoral Show, and we hope you enjoy your stay.
class. 578. First is 113, James Alexander. And second is 112, Crawford Brothers. So first is 113, James Alexander. 112, second Crawford Brothers. In the limousine section, we're now judging the overall female champion. We're judging the female champion now in the limousine. So that's all the first prize winners and second prize winners in the limousine classes so far. Is it spun? they're judging for the William Mulligan Rose Bowl presented by the Limousin Cattle Club, the Northern Ireland Limousin Cattle Club. So this is the overall female champion, and they get the William Mulligan Memorial Rose Bowl.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just about to start the Solaire classes here. We're starting off with class 599 in your catalogue, carrying calf or with calf at foot. So we have 4 representatives. Ballykeene Solaires, Indiana. B&P O'Kane, Brookfields Abbey. PJ McKinn, and Listener Mull Kelly. And the 4th one is J&E Elliott from Liga Luna. I'd like to take this opportunity to welcome our judge for this afternoon, Mr. Neil Austin, graduate from Harbour Adams. Neil Farms was his father. Contract farm of some 1,700 acres and a home farm of 950.
The female champion today is 113 from James Alexander, and 88 is reserve female champion. From Trevor Shields. I would ask the judge, Sarah Pearson, maybe to say a few words about James here and maybe the cattle.
Firstly, just thank you to the show for asking me to come and judge this year. It's a complete honour and a privilege, and it was a real shock. Well done to everybody for turning out such a strong show of females, you know, right through from the top to the bottom. I found my champion and reserve in the females, champion in the cow, really caught my eye from the minute she walked in the ring. Really true to type and just really well balanced cow throughout, and you know, a great calf to follow. Followed by the junior heifer, a heifer that I really admire. I think she's got massive potential, and yeah, a really lovely animal.
Thank you, Sarah. So We're moving on in the limousines to 579, bull born on or after the 1st of April.
Once again, this is the Solaire breed.
And the blonde Aquitaine, where's the junior heifer 589. What's the date?
France originally. And quality suppler mothers. He's a calving, there's a big feature. And this is class 599 in your catalogue. Cow in calf or with calf at foot.
Just not
At
good,
this stage,
Sam, is there?
only the cows that are
It is,
being
right,
judged.
right. And it was in the ring, looks as good as it has been.
So yeah, your entries are 143 Indiana.
Who's the blonde judge?
From Ballykeys
Ron Judge
Solaire.
is next Rogers from Wales.
Wakefields Abbey from P&P O'Kane.
Sponsored by ABP.
Listen to Mall Kelly from P.G. McGinn and Sons. And John Leah Lima from J. and E.A. Elliott. Those are your 4 entries. Judge Mr. Austin, Neil Austin. Running his eye over the 4 cows.
In the limousine sacks. The limousines. In the limousine now, we're onto the bulls. Bull born after the 1st of April to 25, class 579. In the British Brawn class, we are judging class 589, heifer born on or after the 1st of January 20. The British Blondes is class 589 and it is sponsored, Blonde section sponsored by ABP, the meat plant. So we'd like to thank all the sponsors here today, and ABP, they sponsor the British Blondes.
Right, class 599, your winner. The winner was number 145 in your catalogue, PG McGinn and Sons, listener Mal Kelly. Second in that class, number 143, Indiana.
The judge today in the British Blondes is Nick Rogers over from Wales. So we welcome him to Balmoral.
From Liga Luna, from J and EA Elliott. 145 was your winner of the pie class. Next class into the ring is class 600, heifer born in 2019.
In the British Blondes, although we have a Welshman judging, there's a little bit of Irish in him, I hear. His father judged already here, and he's been to Greenmount for 2 years. He studied at Greenmount previously. So we welcome him over here back to Ireland again. Some of them around here may recognise him from Greenmount. I don't know where he was, if he's well remembered from Greenmount or not, for other reasons. Here we have another birthday party on in this British Blonde class 2. There's a lady, I'm not sure the age, I wasn't told, but 21 again, she says. Plus VAT. Plus VAT, all right.
Right, Solaire class, heifer born in 2019, class 600. Could you make your way to the ring, please?
Class 589, first is 128. That's Rogers Livestock. Second, 130. Rogers Livestock. And third is 129. You are. HD Dorman is reserve, or third in the blonde class, 129.
Class 600 in your catalogue. 148, not with it, so just the two entries. Leah Elliott from Leah Oceania. And B&P O'Kane, Lower Pony Offer. To remind you of your looking through your catalogue, 600 Junior Heifer, born in 2019, and 147 and 149 are on display.
In the limousine section, the class 579 Bullborn are off the 1st of April. First is 115. Martin McConville. Second is 114 is second, New Hill Farm Limousines. Third is 117, Michael Loughran. Fourth is 119, Bernard Havern. And 116, James Alexander.
place there in the senior heifer class, Dan E.A. Elliott with Drumluga Oceania. And second place goes to B&P O'Kane with Lower Bully Opera. Lower Bully Opera. That's your first and second. We'll follow it up with class 601.
The next class, limousines, 580, bull class. Bull born on or between the 1st of January and the 31st of March.
Walking through the cattle area, take a look around here. You'll see signs for all our major sponsors. All the sponsored classes and breed classes right through the 4 days. And special mention to the Ulster Bank, who are the main sponsors of the show and have continued to do so year on year. And we're deeply indebted to all our sponsors this evening. Class 601, the junior heifer class, coming up.
In the limousines class 580, bull born on or between the 1st of January, 31st of March. First is number 121, James Alexander. Second, 122, Michael Loughran. So that's first 121, second 122. We're now going to do the junior male champion. So the first two bulls stay in the ring. And we'll have the next first and second from the previous class, please, for the junior male limousine champion.
Class 601 in the catalogue. Heifers born on or after the 1st of January 2020. And the 150 is from B&P O'Kane, Lower Boiling Princess.
The first and second in the first junior limousine bull class pays up for the junior champion.
152, Ballykill Solaires, and it's Ballykill Penny. 153, PG McGinn and Sons again. List them all, Pixie. 154 is also PJ McGinn and Sons. List them all, Patsy. J. and E. Elliott. Romlika Poppy is number 155. And also from the Elliott flock, or herd, sorry, Romlika Paulina. All 7 entered in the catalogue are on display in the ring.
In the limousines, we're judging the junior male champion. The Junior Bull Championship here now is sponsored by John Thompson's Sons. So we have Sarah J and here I think on again the Royal Ulsters always very keen to get sponsorship for championships and all, and there's quite a few today. So John Thompson's are doing this championship here. The junior champion male is 115 from Martin McConville, and 114 is reserve. That's New Hill Farm Limousines. So 115 junior male champion, 114 reserve junior male. And they are getting their prize now from John Thompson's and Sons, the sponsors of this class. Next class in the limousines are Senior Bull. Senior Bull limousine into the ring, please.
And that was the junior heifer class born after the 1st of January 2020. And first place is 155. Property of J and E.A. Elliott. Second place went to 151, PJ McGinn. Third place, 156, Jane A. Elliott. So your junior heifer champion, 155, Jane A. Elliott from Luca Poppy. Next class up, class 602 in your catalogue, a bull up to 2 years old on the day of the show. Class 602 in your catalogue, bull up to 2 years old on the day of the show.
Hello, in the British Blonde now, we're judging the overall British Blonde champion. The championship for overall British Blonde. They're going to be brought in just in catalogue order, and then the judge will select his champion on reserve. The British Limousine, the championship and overall and the British Blonde section is sponsored by ABP. ABP, one of the major meat plants in the north. So they are the sponsors of the British Blonde Society Awards. We are now finalising the champion in the British Blondes, and we have the main sponsor here in the section, ABP. We have Arthur Callaghan, who's come over to present the awards for the champion on reserve. We've now got just wait a second to that.
I still get the goosebumps whenever I talk about it. But that footage, as you know, was shared between Air Ambulance Northern Ireland and the Cancer Fund for Children here in Northern Ireland. But we're not resting on our laurels. I did send you a little WhatsApp last night to say, how do we better that? And you said, we work harder. So part of that working harder is the fabulous competition for Hope, the Red Road Heifer, in the cattle sheds, going through gate 24 whenever you're allowed. In there you'll see Hope, a lovely Red Road Heifer, provided by JLX and HBS, Paul Elwood, with the Liquid Gold brand. And for Air Ambulance, Kerry, we thought we did well raising 92,000, but for Air Ambulance, that was just a drop in a very big ocean.
Let me say, you all did amazing raising that money for both charities, and certainly for Air Ambulance Northern Ireland, it means a massive.
Right, in the British Blonde, we have an overall champion, 128. Who's that? Rogers Livestock is the champion, 128. Shane Savage is reserve overall blonde. 128 and 125. And the sponsor here Arthur Callaghan from ABP is sponsoring the overall blonde champion and reserve. So if he would like to join in too. Right, the male champion is now going on in the British Blondes. We're doing the male champion.
We're up to 2 years.
Invited to a 50th wedding anniversary on Saturday evening, and the couple have said they don't want
Number 158, 160 and 161 are absent.
so
Three entries. PJ McGinn and Sons, Westmont Peter Palm, 157. Ballykeed Solaires, Ballykeed Prince, 159. And B and Peter Kane, Lower Bowley Rambo, 162.
Right, we're looking for the male champion blonde now.
I can see you and I being Mr. and Mrs. Claus. I'm feeling off the edge. What do you reckon?
Hey, money not to do.
There you go. Libby, you're the chat with Claus.
Well, thanks, David. So, as David discovered, we're here this week. We're totally unashamed. It's not money into our pockets. We're here to fundraise. We're here to lift the profile of Air Ambulance. Only but for the grace of God, this is a burden not landing in our place or in our yard. We all have neighbours and friends, unfortunately, who have needed their assistance, but the things that they have done have been right, and they've been
critical criteria with something proper, a paramedic delivering life-saving skills. I got involved with the Air Ambulance at the start of the 4 years ago, and I'm such a good witness to another thing I look forward to this. As Kai's pointed out, the wide scope, when we are able to deliver full hospital anesthetics, hospital surgery, and sometimes even further, to do what we can to get that patient to the perfect care.
Well, we are in total awe of the work that you do, and Kerry is an absolute dream to work with when it comes to fundraising. Raymond and I can talk for a little bit. We can cheer on people and help them. We can plan fundraising, but really it's everybody's support we need. We really feel with our initiatives that we have at the minute with our beautiful day like Ever Open, you can call, you can enter when you're here, or you can go on to punchypumps.com and enter from home. And for anybody who doesn't have a garden and doesn't need a heifer but still wants to get involved, they can win. I give you £2,000 out of your own pocket for the heifer. So we couldn't say fairer than that. Thank you, everybody. Could you put your hands together for the Air Ambulance? Kerry, you have a wave again. Thank you so much for all the services that you provide to the farming community in particular. Thank you so much.
They're now in the limousine judging the Herbert Losby Group of 3. So Group of 3 limousine, the Herbert Losby Trophy.
And the winner of your class 602 for build up to 2 years, number 159 in your catalogue, Ballykeen Solares, Ballykeen Prince. Second in the class, PJ McGinn and Sons, list them all, Peter Pan. And in third place, B&B O'Kane, your Brownie Rambo. Class 603, we have no entries forward, so we're going to class 604, pair of animals, the property of one of exhibitors.
And the Herbert Losby Group of 3 trophy, the winner was Trevor Shields and reserve Crawfords.
Class 604 in your catalogue, if you're looking at it. That's the
Crawford Brothers are reserve.
Pairs competition.
And third was Michael Loughran. So the Losby Trophy is Trevor Shields first and reserve Crawford Brothers. the Limousin. Now this is the owner bred or exhibitor bred pair of Limousins. Sorry, I slept in here. James Alexander is won the exhibitor bred junior pairs. Well done, James. This is your first prize. Oh. Right, I have to say the same to you, Ian, then too. Well done. And they're bred by himself, and James too. So it's very interesting. And I better mention Christine as well now. Seeing everybody else has got a wee touch here. Well done, Christine. I think everybody's going to be a bit tired here. We're running near to the end of the evening. Come on, James, keep up the pressure. You're not finished yet, James. There's another one.
Right, your first place in the matching pairs competition, BNP O'Kane. Second, J&EA Elliott. 3 position 3, PJ McGinn and Sons, and number 4 is Valleyfield Solaires. So your pairs champions, BNP O'Kane. The next setup for the Solaires is the Junior Championship. Junior champions, first place in your class. Make your way to the ring if you're a junior champion in your class. This is for the overall junior championship, so first places in the ring, please.
In the limits are now junior overall champion, male or female? Junior overall champion, male or female? There should be another one. Your junior champion, number 155 in your catalogue, Linda Poppy from J&EA Elliott. And
your reserve junior champion, number 159, Ballykeel Solaires, Ballykeel Pritz.
We're now finding the junior limousine overall champion, male or female. I think this is tremendous class here. Judge Sarah today has had a tough competition. She's really been tested right through, males and females. I think the standard has been very, very high. Junior champion 188. 88. Trevor said it's not 188. We're running out of steam here. This championship in the limousines has been sponsored by ABP, Newry and Lorgan. Is there a representative from ABP about? No. We have Stuart Crummy here from ABP now to present the awards. Reserve junior is 115. And is ABP here to present the
Next is the overall female champion class.
No. Sorry, the junior championship has been sponsored by John Thompson's and Sons.
This is your decision on the female champion for the Solaires.
This is now the decision for the 2021 Solaire Champion of Show. Going to be a fine display of animals. Right, your show champion at Balmoral for 2021 the Solaires, number 147, J and EA Elliott from Lika Oceania. And your reserve champion for this year is number 155, Nick Adler, J and EA Elliott from Lika Poppy. Ladies and gentlemen, give the exhibitors a round of applause. Great stuff, well done everybody, you're all winners. And could we especially thank our judge, Neil Austin, giving him his time and his expertise to do a good job. I'm going to now hand the microphone over to Neil so he can tell you what he has seen and what he has observed.
Thank you very much. First of all, I'd like to thank Laura for asking us to come and judge today. It's a pleasure seeing these cattle turned out so well. Great class of cows to begin with, fitting as units. Asian calves, well, heifers, two heifers in the next class that was nice, level heifers with good character. Next class was good challenge, class of heifers, led to exhibitors, and they said, well, real smart, real good back end and good crop, good character in the head. First thank all the exhibitors for all their hard work bringing the cattle out. Fantastic, and I'm for judge. Thank you very much.
And the limousines we're now eventually have got length of the last class. It's the overall champion of the show. This is the limousine overall champion of the show. the limousine classes today here have been very strong, and they have been sponsored by ABP from Uri and Lorgan. We have the two representatives here in the ring with us today, and we're just finalising the overall limousine champion of the show. The overall champion goes to James Alexander. I think it's James and Company. Stay in, guys. James, get the company in too, because they're the main feeders, James. I'd ask the judge here a minute to comment on James here and someone else.
Once again, thank you very much to the show for inviting me to judge, and an even bigger thank you to all the exhibitors for presenting the cattle in front of me today. It really has been an honour and a privilege, and I've enjoyed it. I found my overall champion today in the cow and calf. Like I said before, really caught my eye when she came in the ring, and just I thought was a true example of the limousine breed, and I really did admire her right throughout the afternoon. Closely followed by the junior champion, the young heifer. Again, a lovely heifer, and I think has got massive potential. Thank you.
Thanks, Sarah, for judging all this difficult class today. Very good classes. Thank you. Right. Congratulations to everyone for showing. And the reserve here goes to 88, Kenneth Shields.
four lovely young cattle representing the junior classes from the Charlies, and we will now move over to the World Free Championship. Super entry of Charlie cattle here this afternoon. Credit to our breeders, and now of course the championship, this is the title that everyone loves. your champion and reserve.
Well, I'd just like to thank the show for inviting us here. There's not many in front of me, but what is here is really good. As for my champion, for me he stands out like he's got tremendous length about him and bone and a great presence about him. And he's got a lot to do yet. My reserve champion, I think, is a tremendous animal as well. For me, maybe not the same length, but a tremendous carcass in this bull, and he'll go on and do well if he's for sale at the end of the year. But my cow, she's just a young cow. I think she's going to be a tremendous animal. Maybe in a year's time, there's a lot for her to do yet. Right? So, yeah, just thank everybody for for being here, and especially exhibitors for presenting their animals the way they have. Great show.